Hello everyone. We're doing Jurassic World sandbox. I'm trying to see how many dinosaurs I can fit into the park that I've made. So to start with, this is the starting area. Hey Leanna, welcome to the chat again. Welcome back. I probably should have said that. So this is my starting area. We've got the Pyroraptors, I believe, over here. The Edmontosaurus and the compies in that one. And then we've got Stegosaurus and Gallimimus over in this one over here. I think I was doing mix-up and herbivores over this one. And this is where I was at the last time. We got it to 3 stars. Let's aim for the 5 and see how many dinosaurs I can fit on the island. Yeah, I did mean welcome back. English not good. I'm kind of 3/4. Woke up about half an hour ago and I'm sipping on some tropical juice at the minute. Or are you on about you? Yeah, coffee will help. But for me, coffee will have to wait. What coffee are you having? Anything specific or just general coffee? Yeah, that works. As long as it's got caffeine in it. I don't suppose you can get me a monster while you're there. Take a while to get to me, obviously. Yeah, carrier pigeon. Always thought they were a good idea. Apparently falcons are quite good at detecting where people are. Can you get one of those? What's up with the Styracosaurus? He needs wetland and cover. Okay. So how are you this morning, anyway? Brachiosaurus are happy. Kentrosaurus, not so happy. Yeah, but they're getting happier the more they go that way. Ah, that's why the ground fibre. Was Darcy keeping you up? There we go, the Kentrosaurus are now happy. Right, next up we need something better. We need more dinosaurs. Huh. Yeah, that is odd. What's going on? Ah, yes. One game today, though. Let's have you not feeling like a zombie. How about we call you? Here we go. They're over here. Where are they? There they are. You can be one of these. How about a nice Kentrosaurus? Yes, but I do have a promise to my followers, and I haven't kept it with you. So, which dinosaur would you like to be named after? I can rename them. Okay. So here is the list, and now we can work towards getting whichever one you would like. If you see any you like, that is. Okay. I shall pick you a dinosaur then. I need more percentage on these, but I will get one of those for you. And it was a source. Herbivore beginning with an S. Just trying to find it. Huh. There it is. Found it. So yeah, I'll get that one next, and it can go in the area over here with its playmates. So if I don't raise the percentage, I can't have both male and female dinosaurs, and they won't be happy. So you need to have... Yeah. So you need to have both genders for them to be fully happy. It's a new feature they've added to this one that wasn't in the other Jurassic Worlds. Yep. So that is what I am working towards. Salmonella from infected food source. Okay. Have I got a cure for salmonella? Not yet. I've got to disinfect the feeder and then I can research the cure. There we go. Research the cure for salmonella. Keep the compy alive. So when are you getting your coffee then?
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
We'll go for the extra guests. Coryphosaurus is now available. Salmonella is researched, so the medical teams can go deal with that. When that one's done, I shall give the scientists a rest. Oh, I sent you a link to the Discord. I don't know if you got that. I hope you got it anyway. Come on. Need the scientists who have rested. There we go. Begin incubation.
Research assignment has been successfully completed.
Two more left to get, and then I've got the flying and the sea, and then the omnivore and fish, because I don't know how to say the other word, so fish will have to do. Now I need to see which of these they actually get along with. Okay, they don't get along with those, they don't get along with those, so they're going to have to go up here.
Heading to pick up the asset. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome you to the park. Transit has commenced. Asset has been collected.
Massive shoulder spikes? Check. A thick armored hide? Check. A really long whip-like tail? Oh, absolutely check. Would you believe I'm not describing some uber predator, but a pretty calm herbivore? See, the Sauropelta has all of the pizzazz of a carnivore, with none of the nightmares.
There you go. You've got one named after you. You're in the park. And yes, I know it is probably rude to call you this one, but the dinosaurs. You don't have a lot of options for pretty.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Sauropelta to the park. A research assignment.
Oh, nice. As you said.
Transit
They need stuff. What do they need? Ground fruit, ground leaf.
Asset transportation complete.
There we go. Happy dinos. Gonna work on getting the as many different species on the list as I can on the genomes today, and see about releasing some of them. So that's all done, and it's just these ones down here.
Transportation complete.
And I want them all on 100%, so I'm gonna keep going at them until level 100. Okay. Keeping up to date with the extractions as I'm bringing in the expeditions. Good news all around. Ankylosaurus next. Good old Bumpy. Just enough on that one. Okay, I've got loads of money actually, so I'm gonna hire some new scientists. Now that I've got loads. Need a couple of logistic experts. You and you. Genetics expert, yep. Any in welfare. You've got a 6 rating. 9, there it is. And a couple of generalists. Yep. Six, 6, and 6. Yeah. There we go.
Please welcome your new park colleagues joining us today.
Right. Now let's see if I can research more stuffing options for them. Yes. Last bit of training. Have access to all the your sciencey options. My mouse is going all over the place.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Just going with the standard skins on them for this moment in time.
Incubation complete.
Collect an asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Next expedition.
Asset has been collected.
Yeah, the storm's just winding them up. Hidden now attacking fences. They won't be able to get out though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Pachycephalus.
Transport an asset.
Okay,
Asset
the
has
scientists
been
now have extra training capabilities. Hey, there we go. Sorted.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Pachycephalus.
Transit has commenced.
Number of guests
Efficiency
has
like you've
increased.
shown can only be the marker of great ambition. I
Working
think
up
you and I
towards that
share that
4-star.
quality.
Gotta love it.
Asset in transit. Delivery.
For this one, I think I'm gonna have to have power as an extra option.
Has been completed.
Because the park is gonna be huge in comparison to the normal story ones.
Delivery complete.
So we are going to need a lot of power. Oh, we've got the Atrociraptor genome available. Underrated gems, the
Asset
Atrociraptors.
transportation underway.
Not as clever as the Velociraptors, but a close second. I was searching for news on YouTube yesterday about the new Jurassic Park game. I really want to be streaming that. The survival game. It looks like it's going to be amazing. I can't wait till it's released. Need to get more research done on that.
It's not flashy, it's not what guests come here to see, but boy is it critical. That infrastructure investment will pay off, I'm sure of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Pachycephalosaurus to the park.
Asset has been collected.
Let's get the flyers on the go.
Asset has been transported.
Asset delivery
They're all
confirmed.
delivered into place. They're all happy. Get some research done on the next lot. Hey, Brian. Welcome back. Doing the Jurassic World one today. getting as many of the dig sites as I can, and hopefully get it together long enough to get as many dinosaurs in there as I can. Don't think I've got one, no. I just use the online programs. Why? What are the benefits in comparison? Okay. Because I'm on PC, it makes it a bit easier with the streams. I know you're still waiting on your PC, aren't you? Yeah, so I'm like for the racing games, like I'm thinking I might plug a controller in.
I'd appreciate your help on this
Stream
next
them on the
objective.
PC, but
I can't promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
share territory with any other like species. I'm working on expeditions at the minute anyway, so I'll get the Dreadnoughtus. Yeah, I haven't got any of the streaming set up on my Xbox or my PlayStation. I've only got it on the PC at the minute, so I'll just transfer as many of the games as I can onto there, and then work through it that way, so that I can end up streaming on PC, but I'll be using controllers. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to the keyboard. And I can only do the basics, like I'll never be able to play a shooting game on there or a racing game on the PC keyboard. But I will be able to plug controllers in for those ones. I'm not really a fan of the mouse and keyboard for shooting games and racing, but for stuff like this and 7 days, it's alright because you don't have like multiple keys for grenades and everything else. It's just all fairly close together with the WASD. So it's doable for me. As you can tell from my gameplay though, I do miss occasionally, even with a sledgehammer. So I'm not that great with it, but still makes it fun.
You know, aggression isn't just limited to animals. Even plant life can display aggressive tendencies. Nature, green in leaf and stem, right? However, too much aggression, that's dangerous to everyone.
What have we got in there? Nothing. Oh, we got no expedition maps. Right. Yeah, they're already out. The Dreadnoughtus is taking us way too long because of the free times that I had to put on it. I should have just spent the money. But I didn't read it quick enough, and I pressed it too quick. So I thought it was going to lose us an egg, or something like that. I was not paying attention. As is standard. What species do you like? I wonder if I can throw these in there. One way to find out. If not, they can find their own little home. What else we got? Got the Triceratops. Yep, we'll take that. Oh yeah, Brian. Well, you're here. What dinosaur would you like? Named after you. My followers are getting a dinosaur, so which one would you like?
Synthesis.
So has anybody managed to catch up with all the Jurassic World and Jurassic Park news? Like, where are you on the TV shows and stuff like that? I like the Camp Cretaceous ending. I think they've got a new series. Oh, actually no, it was Ben running it when he was injured and then in recovery with his heart, where he technically died and didn't tell anyone. Sorry, my memory's not that great when I'm on the spot. Trying to think it all through.
Station personnel, please stand by.
It sucks that it had to be Ben now.
Heading to collect the asset.
I still don't like that. He always gets the rough end, doesn't he?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Transportation underway.
Strange how he always ends up the one suffering the most with the pterodons and stuff, and then the Camp Cretaceous heart problems.
Transportation underway. Asset transported. Asset.
Getting all the genetics research done so that I can start making hybrids and everything else. Literally going for every dinosaur if we can. I've got plenty of room on the site though. Like, it's the entire island. And I haven't used up that much space so far. We've still got this area here, which I think is mainly a cliff. But we can level it out and use that for dinosaurs as well. Yeah. Speaking of, I should probably flatten that.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Increase the radius.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
There we go, we've got another penworth over here. Solved. Not sure what to do with the area yet, but there's going to be some kind of dinosaur in there, obviously. Then I've got this one I've got to flatten. Let's go on a flattening spree. Dinosaurs everywhere in this one. Alright, what else we got? Flatten! No more mountains. Not on my watch. But in the real world, is this easy? Flat earthers are welcome here. We'll have a little cliff around the beach still. No, I want to flatten that to this. I'm done flattening it to everything else. Come on. There you go, mounted. Well, something's been attacking the fences.
I know some folks are uncomfortable with this, but allowing the animals to fight mirrors their life in the wild, and ultimately
Nope,
will
stop
benefit
doing
them in
that.
captivity.
It's not what I want. There we go. That can overlook all that. I'll leave the rest as it is. Except for that bit. Don't like that bit. There we go. Oh, can I level all this? I can. Right, what's everything going on? What are you doing? Why are you here? You shouldn't be there. You should be down there. Everything's kicking off. I'll leave them for 1 second. They couldn't just let me do stuff. No, they had to get involved. You don't belong there. What are you? Yeah, you belong there, you belong there. You do not. Why are you up here? All those belong there. Brachiosaurus does not. Is it just the 3? Nope. You got you as well. How did you end up here? Go back down there. Okay then. Everything's trying to mingle with each other when they shouldn't be. And I know the fences should stop that, but I don't want to put the fences in. Not properly. What are you? You're a Kentrosaurus? Kentrosaurus. Okay.
Heading to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
No, what's going on? Damn it. Kentrosaurus not doing too well. See, this is what we were trying to prevent. So stop climbing up where you don't belong, Kentros.
Adding to the list.
What are you? Kentrosaurus, back where you belong,
Additional
down
task.
there. Ankylosaurus, you don't belong up here either. Back down there. Brachiosaurus, down there. Another Kentrosaurus, back over there.
No problem. Transit has commenced.
Needs more wetland. Okay. Wetland it is. And this one needs to get out of there as well. Ankylosaurus does not belong over here.
Delivery complete.
It's gonna have to be done.
We are pleased to welcome Brachiosaurus to the park.
Transporting asset. Delivery has been completed. Asset being transported. Asset in transit. Asset has been transported.
We are pleased to welcome Brachiosaurus to the park.
Assets in the air. Transportation underway. Commencing asset transit. Delivery has been completed. Transportation complete. Asset delivery confirmed.
There we go. Now they should each have their own little spot. They just need cover. Well, that's easy enough.
Asset in transit.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
Styracosaurus, where is your... So they're happy over there. He's just trapped up alongside of the fence. The Montosaurus are not doing too well. They're getting old.
Asset has been delivered. Asset has been transported.
Yeah, every area in here needs a gate. And also needs a little bit of power.
Asset transported.
There we go. Hopefully that's enough of the problem solved now that I can concentrate on making more dinos.
Transporting asset. Asset to be collected.
Like this. We got more dinos we can put in. Oop, they can go in there.
Collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
And then this one over here needs transporting. The Anki that is way out of its jurisdiction.
Collect the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Asset being transported.
They need to stop being out through the trees.
Asset transportation.
Now we need a large power station.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Yeah,
Knowing
guest
that you're
level
helping
was
to ensure
easy.
the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
Got the ability for the large hotel now. I reckon around here somewhere. Have a look at these enclosures. Probably in that corner. Need to unlock it first though.
Confirming asset delivery.
So that's all for that research done. Except for that, which we will get now. I'm gonna get every bit of research done all over the place. the Stegosauruses.
En route to pick up
We're
the
gonna have to
asset.
get more Stegosaurus and more Edmontosaurus. The park has been running for a very long time apparently, and the dinosaurs have not. Okay, Stegosaurus. Where are you? There.
Asset transportation in progress.
Wait for all the research to get done.
Asset transportation underway.
Get the Stegosaurus and the Edmontosaurus, and then
The Triceratops to the
rest
park.
of my
Commencing asset
scientists.
transit.
Ready for the next lot of research.
Delivery complete.
This will be the first park where I've actually got everything researched. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have a decent park here.
Asset transported.
What separates us from the dinosaurs? It used to be millions and millions of years. Now it's enclosures.
Right, here we go then. Got all this area, everything over here, get rid of all the trees. Ooh, they're not happy, why aren't they happy? They need wetland and ground fibre, okay. And you have a cohabitation issue because you are grumpy. Alright, get rid of that one. Everything else will be happy. We've got a grumpy Triceratops. Which one was it? That one, I think. No, the one in the water. Okay. Now what up with you? They just need moving into this one. Okay. Because I cut the enclosure in half. Mistakenly. Brachiosaurus. Brachiosaurus. Leanne, stop your fighting. What are you fighting? You're fighting your sister. What a shock. Are you gonna win? Yep, you won. Ankylosaurus are taking a swing at my vehicles. God damn it. Every time. Gonna have to teach him a lesson, huh?
Commencing asset transit.
They do not go after my vehicles. And I'm going to do that while all the scientists are having a rest. Oop, you need training. What do you have? There we go. Alright, he's on an expedition. Let's go teach these dinosaurs who's boss. Yeah, ramping. What's in this one?
Reports declare the storm has subsided.
Oh, it's the compy cage. There they are. Itty bitty compies. All surrounding the meat. There's a disaster waiting to happen right there.
Asset in range.
Alright, which means this over here is where we need to be. Where are the gates? There's one. In we go. Hey babe, move it. You're not getting away with hurting my vehicle anymore. It was you. I know it was you. Oh, they're actually quite big. Apart from the like camp quotations and stuff, that they'd actually be smaller than that. Haha, you don't like it now, do you? Chase him!
Approaching asset.
Yeah, you don't like it now. There you go. Scared him off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be
So how's
advised
everybody's
that our
day going?
weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
You're still with me.
Attention personnel. We have a sick animal in need of treatment. Available personnel, please respond.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the tornado has passed.
Oh god, we got a full-on tornado coming. How many people do you reckon they're going to get carried away this time? Let's put it on pause while I find out. Where is it coming from? I've still got a mountain there. Let's flatten that out. Now where's this tornado? Is that it? There it is. It's ripping through my fences. Destroyed my monorail. Oh, I stuck that power as well.
Acknowledged asset collection request.
That's a lot of debris. Did it launch the compy out the... Oh god. Go tranquilize the compy.
Available personnel, please respond.
There's no way I'd be able to shoot that.
After an unexpected outage,
Oh, we got more. Damn. Hey, we got him. The hell are the Pyroraptors doing now? Damn it.
ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal
Asset being transported.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
Okay, well that was difficult.
Picking up asset.
What is we? Where's the other Pyroraptor? Oh, over there. Okay.
Asset has been delivered.
Everything is back in
This
its
good
enclosure
work is
again.
going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
Asset has been collected.
Stegosaurus.
Commencing asset transit. Asset collection request received.
Why is it the tornado every time?
We are pleased to welcome
Shreds through your base.
Delivered.
Well, shreds through the entire park. I know everything's a base to me. Kendrasaurus with a sprain. Doesn't like the Brachiosaurus.
Transportation underway.
That's
Asset delivery
annoying.
confirmed.
What am I going to do with the Brachiosaurus now then? Might have to get rid of the Kentrosaurus.
Asset transportation in
For now,
progress.
anyway.
Asset has been transported.
I'll reproduce them when I've got more stuff sorted.
Delivery complete. Asset requiring collection. En route to pick up the asset. Collecting asset. Asset transportation underway. Asset has been collected. Transporting asset.
There we go. They're 100% happy. Little content buggers.
En route to collect the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
Asset being transported.
Gallimimus have started
En route to
popping
collect
it
the
as well. Oh, this is not
We're
going
both
well.
busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
Asset has been collected. Asset has been transported.
Okay then.
Asset being transported. Delivery complete. Transportation underway.
Always one ender.
Asset
Just
delivered.
never happy.
Assets in the air.
Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Right. You are about to get rewilded. Alright, next up, I think we have the T-Rex. Now let's see what we got. What is going on with that Carnosaurus? How do I solve that? It needs more ground fruit, more ground leaf. fruit. Now that the Brachiosaurus are out of the picture, it can have as much of that as it wants. There we go. He's a happy Ankylosaurus. That was a lot of money. I like that. I want more of that. What research have we got now? Yeah, let's have that. Any form of research is good research at this point. Because we already have a lot of the stuff we need. There we go. We got the big chicken. Right, we're going to need a lagoon and a aviary. I reckon 2 lagoons actually. So we're going to have one this side of this. Oh, actually no, this is quite large. Okay. 5-piece lagoon there. And we're going to have another one over here, I think. And this one shall be another 4-piece, I think. Oh no, we can fit 5. Okay. Good to know. Another 5-piece lagoon. Okay, now for the aviaries, we need one over here-ish. I think in this corner. Or here. Actually, I can have 2 side by side. That was the wrong one. Because the aviaries are slightly smaller. And then have one over here. Like that. A 3 and a 5 and a 4. That'll do. Wild animal within building. Declare it sabotage. Stegosaurus are fighting. Let's take a look, shall we? Nasty. And you, my friend, are the winner. Stegosaurus number 4. Who's the one causing all the problems, actually? Why are you not tranquilized? Stegosaurus number 4. Where are you? Cannot hide from me. Five, 1, 6. Is it you? Well, apparently you do not exist. What is going on there? Yes, it is you that is causing all the problems, but you don't exist. Why? Okay, direct control it is.
Set recording.
Range of the asset. Off target. Good shot. Yes,
Got him. Get all the genetics done. Nope, not using you. You need a rest.
Assets in the air.
Where's there? He needs a rest. He's been working too hard.
Looks like a sprain is slowing this animal down. Would make it easier to handle, but that's no way to treat our animals. Let's get a medical team out.
Which one is sprained? Triceratops. Why are you unhappy? It doesn't like the habitat. Of course it does not like its habitat. That one, I think. Nope, that one is happy. Triceratops free. Okay. Triceratops free is the one that is unhappy. Triceratops free is the one that is going back to the wild. Bin that off. Get the other one. They shall get them. They shall sleep. Since it is tranquilizers, they just need to sleep. Come on, get the Triceratops. Enjoy the wild, my friend. Roam free. Try to avoid the major towns.
Assets in transit.
Almost there with the research. We've got a few more in genetics to research. One more in genetics to research. And then all of this side is done. We just need the enclosures, the medicine, and the hybrids. We're flying through it. Most definitely flying through it. Medicine do we need? Get that inoculation. They're always a plus.
A research assignment has been successfully completed.
Yeah, boy. All types of research. What? Why is it saying that we missed one? Oh, because we did miss one. Well, that was probably why. Me being a complete idiot. That would be the reason. And we need a lagoon hatchery and aviary hatchery. Keep up to date with the expeditions. Aviary hatchery. Need 2 of those. 1 for each. We also need MVU and everything over here. Maintenance. And a response facility. Right there. I need a small substation. No, large substation. There we go. That can connect to there. And paths. Oh, that shows a different style of path. Which one did I choose? Ah, there it is. I went for something different. It's unusual for me. I usually just do the same old thing and hope for the best. Alright then. What have we got now? Ranger team, MVU. Yes. Same for this one. Need the ranger team in there and the MVU in there. Now we need another 2 for the one over here and the one over there. Oh, no. Another Edmontosaurus is gone. Damn it. Actually, I think these should suffice for this one. If we do it right. Let's get rid of the water. There we go. Now we need 2 lagoon hatcheries. And an MVU in the response facility. Let's put this one over here actually. There we go. Solved. Right. Fish area number 1, fish area number 2. Which needs a path. Why? Dear God, why? God's sake. We'll do this. There. Bit of a roundabout path, but we got one path. Large substation. And then we need an attraction. Which we still need to work on. Expeditions are a thing. Finish up the T-Rex. Gonna work through every expedition. Sorry people, but this is what is necessary. We're gonna get every dinosaur.
Assets in the air.
Or the ability to have every dinosaur. Oh, we're running out of compies. What happened to the compies? The compies have not been doing well. It's the big chicken! Yep, let's get us some big chickens.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Let's put the next compy family in. The big chickens. They also need somewhere. Then the T-Rex, of course. T-Rex is also very important. Needs its own home. Okay, we've got all the medic stuff that we can. All the genomes we can, all the everything else is that we can. Need the hybrids. Yeah, we're gonna have loads of dinosaurs in this one. Hopefully at the end of this stream. But we have 2 hours left. So I pray we have enough.
En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Commencing asset transit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
Asset being transported.
Next lot of research is gonna have to be. Oh. We might be done with the research, it's just the producing dinosaurs and the expeditions now. Well, since that's the
Ladies and
case,
gentlemen,
let's put my
we are
scientists to rest. And you, yep, you, yep, you too. Oh, they're researching. Researching unassigned. There we go. Let's move any unassigned people straight into there.
Asset transported. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Attention personnel.
40 seconds. Let's go.
Asset has been collected.
There we go. Now these can rest. All 4 of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park. In progress. En route to pick up the asset. Asset collection request received.
One from Imus are going to be in there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The big chickens.
to the park. Asset transportation underway.
We're on a 3.5 star rating. Park's looking good. We've got the activity centres. We've got the shopping
Asset has
sorted.
been collected.
Bunkers are 100%. Toilets are 100%. We've got the lagoons ready. The aviary ready. In this little section,
Delivery
that
has been
maintenance does
completed.
need to be sorted. Maintenance post. We'll have 2. One there. One there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an
Get it
asset
together,
moving
maintenance
transport to the
teams.
park.
Go and sabotage this building for me.
Asset has
Yeah,
been
we
collected.
got it.
Confirming asset delivery.
No, not another. The Gallimimus. No. I'm losing one big chicken to get another big chicken. Comfy.
We are pleased to welcome assets in the air. Minus to the park.
Everything's going wrong. Why? It's all going tits up.
Transporting asset. Asset delivery confirmed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an
Commencing asset transit.
to the park. Mission complete.
Ooh, we got the mosasaur. I'll have us one of those in a bit.
Picking up asset.
And one of our cars has been destroyed by a Triceratops.
Transporting asset.
God damn them. Another Gallimimus is gone.
Collecting asset.
No. Extract the next lot. Go find us some more. What do we need? Not that one yet. That one! We got a lot of area to work through
Asset in transit.
with these expeditions. They're all over the world, aren't they? I was going to say the country, but actually, how many of them are in England? We got loads around London. Ha! We got the baryonyx. America has a fair few of them as well. But I think America's mainly this area, isn't it? Like it cuts off there and there. So you've still got these. But you don't... oh, okay. Maybe you do have this section as well. I don't know. You've got the Triceratops. How dare you? Australia. Let's take a look at Australia. Australia's got two. What have they got? They've got the mutt and the chronosaur. My main viewership. UK, Australia, and America. Oh, we've got to put those in. We're going to have to get rid of those now. Otherwise we'll have too many Edmonds running around. But we have got some babies. Babies are on the
our
way.
animals have put their nest to good use. An ecosystem in action. Incredible.
There they are. The Edmontosaurus babies.
We are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
Juveniles. Oh, the large one's got a blue face. Yeah. Tripped by your brother. Miss ground fruit, ground leaf. Okay. Well, now they have ground leaf. Now they have ground fruit. They need more leaf. Of course they need more leaf. There we go. So, these are the dinosaurs that we have so far. We've got the Stegosaurus. We've got lots of Stegosaurus.
Please be advised that our
This one is
weather
eating.
forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
We've got a tornado on the way. Yay! Gallimimus. We've got a few Gallimimus. There's one right ahead. This one was sniffing his butt.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been up.
Yep. We gotta hurry and put everybody in shelters. Got the Brachiosaurus. The dome on its head. Looks like someone threw a golf ball at it. The big chicken. Away from Imus. Another expedition done. And then in this one we've got Chasmosaurus. flashier version of Triceratops, but not as big. The Ankylosaurus. Everybody knows this one now. Bumpy and smoothie. Mass amounts of Triceratops and Coryphosaurus. No, I think you're meant to be in there. Sharknosaurus. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of Sharknosaurus in here. A belter, Apache Cephalosaurus, been over there, got this destroying our entire park, damn tornado. The Edmontosaurus, the little juvenile Edmontosaurus, being shaken by the camera. Missing wetland. Okay. Turbulence. Tiny little compy family. Need to get a bit of meat. Pyroraptors.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
Little feathery ones.
Please respond.
Got a couple of escapees. Pyroraptors are on the loose. There we go. Right, emergency over. Let's reopen the park.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let
we
all the people out.
apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Mosasaur. That's the transit time. What have we got on this one? Yeah. Increase capacity and speed. Got some other stuff to do. Like this.
Asset in transit.
An additional range team.
Transit has commenced.
It also needs automatic resupply. The hatchery is sorted by the look of that. MBU, yeah, we'll have someone there. Additional one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado
Cheaper,
has
cheaper,
now
cheaper.
passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Additional range team. Advanced training.
Asset delivery confirmed. Request acknowledged. We get on it.
And a new response facility, maintenance facility, sorry. Okay, what else we got there? Yeah, that's all of it. More fossils! Get me more fossils! I need every dinosaur now. Triceratops, yep. Get me that. More tropical juice.
Fueling generator.
Just testing if I can go live on YouTube as well. See if the stream's more balanced with Jurassic World.
Please report for dig site selection as the helicopter is standing by.
Yep, I am live. Okay. Hello YouTube as well as Twitch. I am testing a dual stream out on Jurassic World Evolution and seeing how it goes. So far we're on a sandbox of 3.5 star. I'll show you the map of the island in a second. So we've got, just need to put this expedition out. We've got a lagoon there, a lagoon there. The entrance is down here. It runs up into the park here. I've got the 4 power stations, 1 large, 3 small. Because I intend it to be a huge park. And Montosaurus in there, Compies in there. Pyroraptors are getting a bit old now, but they're in there. Then we've got the... So far it's mainly herbivores, I must admit. Stegosaurus and Gallimimus in this one, with a tour going around it. These have just got viewing domes. And that one's got a viewing dome there. One of the Compies has just passed away. It's unfortunate. I've got these 4 which were one big enclosure. Now I've had to separate them into 4 smaller enclosures. I've got a tour going for all 4 of those. Then I've got my aviary selections over here and here, but I haven't got anything in them yet, same as the lagoons. Waiting to see if I can get the genomes high enough for those. I've unlocked all the genomes. All the dig sites, I mean. I've just got to go and expedition all of those. So I'm hoping I can do that. Then I've got half of the US. I'm working through the other half now. And then working my way across the entire world after that. And that is the catch-up. I usually stream on Twitch, but I figured a joint stream wouldn't be that bad. I've still got some work to do so that I can see all the chats and stuff. But for the time being, this will do. So I may not be able to answer you on YouTube, unfortunately, for the time being, but if you leave comments and stuff down, I will read through them after the stream's over. I need to sort out a few things for that first, which I will do over the weekend. I just wanted to have a quick test run, see what it was all about. I'm just checking through my docs while I wait for the other stuff to catch up. Yep, okay. Can't find anything further chat yet, but I'll sort that all out at a later date. Now, what's going on with the park? No, we've lost another compy. How many are we on
To
now?
collect the asset.
Maybe I should throw in a nest with the compies, actually. I think that most boys. Get us a good old nest in there. There you go. Why don't they like it? Do they have to have multiple? Is that what's going on there? I know some species have to have multiple. Yeah, they need multiple. Okay.
Hey, that nest looks pretty cozy. If the dinosaurs aren't into it, I might crawl in and take it for a nap test drive myself. That was a joke, if it wasn't obvious.
There we go. Compies have got their stuff sorted. I need to get a photo because there's a new type of disease. Where's the ranger team? That one. So I've got 2 ranger teams on each that I assign tasks to, and then the third one I just leave as me capability.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an
I can't
Edmontosaurus
go
to
through
the
that.
park.
I tried that earlier. Hello. Yes, wave at me. Thank you.
It's on us.
People just asked. Well, you know, done that. That's a juvenile. We have a sick juvenile.
Asset in range.
They have rabies. And we will get that. Ankylosaurus sorted. And sort out the rabies issue. Ooh, we've almost got every disease researched now. That is good. And what am I doing? I want the land ones first, actually, to be fair. So let's see if we can get all the land ones sorted. We want the Nodosaur. Lose the one. I'm just in a rush to get through as many expeditions as possible. I don't usually bribe them. But for now, we shall go with that option. What has died? We need more Gallimimus.
Heading to pick up the asset.
And I can't put a nest in that one. Is that covered by maintenance? Yeah, they're covered. Okay. What was I doing next? Got the research for that on the way. Let's see what other research we can get. Oh, we might be able to get the Indominus. And the Indoraptor. Although I don't know why that isn't requiring more of the Indominus, because it wasn't a Velociraptor genome that they were modifying, it was the Indominus genome they were modifying. That one doesn't make much sense either, because that started as a herbivore, I think, before it went wild. So I don't know what that one was. Then of course you got Angel and Rebel. Those ones were fairly obvious. They've gone excessive on the Velociraptor, really, haven't they? I mean, I do like that they've added the Stegoceratops. That was cool. And the Spinoceratops. But the Spinoraptor? Maybe not. They could have mixed a baryonyx with the Spinosaurus. That would have been cool. But they're both fish eaters. Or some sort of hybrid dinosaur like that. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I think I've got the mosasaur actually. It could synthesize a mosasaur. It's on 71%. Let's have us a mosasaur. Oh, we're going to need 2 mosasaur. Because the eggs are only producing 1. There we go.
Asset has been collected.
At least those are going to be easy to release when we get them. It should be very easy to release that one. Come second of this. I know I butchered that. Laphus. Compsognathus. Basically just compies. Oh, I always go with compies. That's why I can't pronounce that one. Not enough practice. More stuff to sell. More stuff to extract. Nodosaurus. I've been on this contract for ages because I just haven't been releasing the dinosaurs necessarily. My maintenance team need to hurry up and prepare this facility. They have not been doing their jobs. Keep up. We'll go with the Styracosaurus this time. Not much of a genome left for those. There we go, we've got the ticket sales. What happened there?
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Oh, we're down to 2 Gallimimus. We're going to have to unleash more. More Gallimimus. Hopefully a lot more Gallimimus. All depends on the 2 seconds. Here we go. We got 6. Not bad. No, I still want that one. Thank you. There we go. Gallimimus are on the way. Stick them back in with the Stegosaurus. Just give them a quick top up. This is really bugging me. Why? Why are you not doing that? No.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
See, they are definitely covered by like 5 or 6 of them. They're just not doing it. Oh, here we go. Now they're moving. That's a range team moving. Ah, that's where the maintenance team is. They were pretty close then. Release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection. Heading to pick up the asset.
The Styracosaurus. Now maxed out. We've got almost half of America sorted. Let's go with 2 this time. 2 different types in one go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Gallimimus to the park. Transporting asset.
Just waiting. That's a lot of this game, just waiting.
Assets in the air.
I should probably show you the tours and stuff, but there's not genuinely enough time. Generally, not genuinely. Diplodocus and Apatosaurus. There you go. If I send these people away, and then we go and investigate one of the tours, after I've sorted the fossils from the last one. Okay, I will show you this one over here first. So let's take the tour.
Asset transit.
Right, park tour. There they are. Stegosaurus is on the right. Gallimimus should be coming down right around there. There he is. There's the Stegosaurus. With the guy pointing in the wrong direction.
When faced with the threat of an almighty Allosaurus during the late Jurassic, Stegosaurus would have protected itself with swift and powerful swings of the spiked thagomizer at the end of its tail.
Bit of information for you there.
Asset transportation underway.
He looks happy. Staring into the tree. There you go. Now he's just looking at a wall. Enjoying watching the paint dry.
Although our gyroscopic technology...
Right, and that was the end of that tour, because that's pretty much it in that enclosure, unfortunately. I will show you the next one in a second. The expedition is almost on its way back. But the next tour has a lot more in it. And then we've got the view of the Pyroraptors. I can show you that. View of the compies. Pterodons. There we go. Right. Edmontosaurus, we've got the viewing gallery. It's just fairly basic.
One of the largest ornithomimid dinosaurs. Despite its size, this theropod is capable of running at impressive speeds, using its long, strong legs to cover a lot of ground with each stride.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Hey, we've got the little baby compies. These are juvenile. Let's compare them to the size of the big ones. It's not that much smaller.
Asset delivered.
It still shows a little bit, but they're almost fully grown when they come out. Next up, Pyroraptors. Which I think I just saw two right next to the dome. How do I switch cameras? There.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there we are.
we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Lying down right outside the dome. The good old Pyroraptors.
Asset in transit.
Now we've got the juvenile Gallimimus. Oh no, it's the standard Gallimimus that I put in there. Time for the next expedition. Right, where are we heading? Let's get the Nodosaur. Okay, and ride park tour.
Asset delivered.
Big chickens. One of Pyroraptors. My maintenance team fighting with a gate, which got run into by an Pyroraptors. That's why my park isn't usually this much of a disaster. Yeah, it is. It's my park, it's always a disaster. Okay, then we're moving on to the Brachiosaurus. One of the larger herbivores, which looks like it's been hit in the head with a big ass golf ball or bowling ball.
Brachiosaurus uses its broad jaws and conical chisel-like teeth to crop large quantities of plant material. Its jaws are actually surprisingly weak, and its movements are limited to rudimentary motions.
What happens if I switch camera? Ooh, hello. This looks way better.
Delivery complete.
It's that guy again. Okay, where are we going now?
Unlike a number of other sauropods, the forelimbs of the Brachiosaurus are notably longer than its hind legs. This causes its back to incline and gives it an appearance that vaguely resembles the giraffe.
Compies are breathing fast. Got the aviaries over there.
You are welcome to take photos during the tour, but we ask that you avoid the use of flash photography, as it can startle the animals.
I quite like going through the cliffs like that. I tried it on the wrong park at one point in the Japan challenge, and it ended up unleashing a load of the dinosaurs onto each other and into the park. So I had to abandon the practice.
The slow-moving sauropelta was well protected against agile Cretaceous predators
For the time being, anyway. Because it was a bit of a nightmare to keep the enclosures enclosed when you have no fences. That was the problem with Japan. Minimal fences. You had to kind of make do with what you had, which was, in my case, a lot of boulders. We had loads of boulders everywhere. It was fun. Let's go with fun, shall we? It wasn't a nightmare at all. Have I been chatting that much that I've missed all the dinosaurs in this? part of the park? Oh no, they're over there, look. We've got the sauropod.
Pachycephalosaurus, the
Something like that.
red-headed lizard,
Definitely begins with an S.
North America, is a bipedal herbivore best known for the remarkable 25-centimeter deep dome that grows on the top of its head.
There we are, the mass amounts. Triceratops, Coryphosaurus. I think that's a Chasmosaurus, the one with the big head, like the extended neck. Got the water rippling from where it was walking.
Prehistoric plant life can be biogenetically engineered and then carefully introduced to the park, forming a sustainable source of food for our hungry herbivores.
So the genetics came towards the plants as well. That part's interesting. Stop this. Triceratops. An up close shot of the behind of a Triceratops, which is not ideal.
But in fact contains two large
You can see where the rhinos came from though, with the Triceratops like that. If it is evolution that happened, I'm not entirely sure. But you can see where the rhinos got the thing from.
Triceratops is best known for its three protrusive facial horns. These adornments are not just for display purposes. The brow horns in particular can inflict considerable damage to any dinosaur that dares to provoke them.
Can hear big footsteps, but I cannot see what is creating them. Ah, there it is. Styracosaurus. Ankylosaurus's tail. There we go. Going across the lake system here. I've made it so that the tour goes through the middle, so that you have water on both sides in case the dinosaurs need a drink. Obviously, they come to the area where the park tour goes through. And that's the end of that tour, pretty much, I think. It just goes back in, back round, and down through to here.
I'm asking for your help on this one, not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favour.
I think I'm going to go with the luxury guests. It's always a solid choice. My scientists need a rest, so I will sort that out. Unleash the mosasaur! Oars. We've got two of them. Right, now I need their attractions. Where is the lagoon viewing galleries? we need multiples of those. And we will have one over this side. Like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
That's only a backup generator. We need something better. Let's get us a large substation in there. And they need sharks, I think, wasn't it? Yep, they need one shark each, open water, and a level 6 to security, which comes as standard with the lagoon. And enclosures, feeders. I need a shark there, a shark there. Let's get a couple of fish in there as well, just in case. Actually, these shark feeders, I'm going to move over so that they're on these corners instead, where their viewing galleries are. There we go. Pterodon's got a viable genome, but not a complete. There we go. Now we're starting to get the complete ones. Let's go for the Diplodocus and the Apatosaurus again. Very valid choices. Always a valid choice. The appeal on them is way higher than the other stuff is, so I like them a lot more. Expedition is back. Sorry about that. Had a few messages out to sort. Scientists are in need of a rest again. Hey, we got snow instead of a tornado. Gotta love a bit of snow. Don't know if you agree or not, but if not, you're wrong. To put it simple. I know it makes it difficult to drive, but you're still wrong. Everybody loves the snow. No, the Stegosaurus.
En route to collect the asset.
First mosasaur. What a beast.
An ancient marine reptile, this one. Mosasaurus was the undisputed ruler of the seas in its time. And well, now, it's an apex predator in ours, too. When this animal is around, you don't ever go into the water.
Yeah, I wonder why. The Indominus went into the water and regretted that. Don't you think? And there's the female. Or was it the male? Either way, we now have two of them. Better than Jurassic World already.
We are pleased to welcome a Mosasaurus to the park.
There we go. We've got the male and the female in there. Unleash the Mosasaur. Still reckon that should have been a line. Even though they messed up the extraction, that's the only reason that the Mosasaur was out. They should have made it seem intentional. Like dinosaur liberation there. They could have had a more active role in the stories. Rather than just Brooklyn's opinion on them and sabotage of them. Need another monorail over here. Did I put the large hotel down? I did not. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. Was it that corner or this one? Another one digging. No, it was this corner, wasn't it? Wish we were going to have the the view of both enclosures. Oh, it's too close to the gate. Right, it's going to have to be over here then. Pay the medical bills, yes. Large substation, and a path, and then I need a human minute.
Ladies
So,
and gentlemen,
I'm going to
for
throw up
your
this screen
comfort,
and be
we've
back with you in a
increased the
second.
hotel capacity of the park.
Brilliant work. There's a reason we all rely on your expertise.
Hello, I am back again. Sorry for the delay. Oh, that mosasaur shot us up with extra star. Very nice. Transition that screen back. There we go. I don't know if that counted for YouTube, but I will find out later. Right. Anyway, what is going on with the vehicle? It is in Triceratops territory. That's the last place it should be impaled by Triceratops. Right. Ah, we've got fossils. Pterodons and whatnot. Okay, Ceratosaurus next. Yes, we've started moving into the larger carnivores. I mean, obviously we've got the largest one in there, but by far the largest one, I think, overall. Definitely bigger than the T-Rex. It was bigger than the Indominus, which I think was 50 feet tall, something like that. The vehicle killers. Although, I'm not entirely sure about the new style pterodon. Let me have a look in the genome for that. Because I think the length of that one was something like a mile long in his wingspan. With neither of those, it was this one, I think. Or that one. Feel. That's 148, that's 984, it was this one. And that thing monster of a How it still flies, I have no idea. It must have so much strength. But it's a helicopter killer. Anything in the air is its domain. It's the mosasaur of the sky. And I can't even pronounce the name of it. I just know it was deadly. Yeah, you may as well go get the others.
I can tell that you'll be
Sky
as excited about this task as I am.
3,200.
Get out there and hit it out the park.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I reckon we got that, Coyle.
A higher guest count would make this park more famous. More fame means more clients. I'm trusting you with this.
Yeah, today you get the sophisticated side of me. On 7 Days to Die, it's usually the go there, do this now kind of style that I produce. I know it's kind of reversed. This is my child-friendly day, so it should be more go there, do this now. But it's not that worked out that way, unfortunately. Today has been the sophisticated one. Overall, I mean, I may have started off in the hyper child situation that I usually end up as. Morris Intrepidus, Deinonychus, and Sauropelta, which was what I was trying to say on the Toro earlier. We had some Sauropelta. They are over here. There they are. One of them named after one of my followers. And quite a good friend. Then we've got the Brachiosaurus.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming snowstorm.
Snowstorm, I can manage. Tornado, not so much. So I'm glad it was the snowstorm.
Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed to take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
more fossils. Sorry, phone was distracting me again. For a change. And hey, we're almost through America. Look at this. We're getting close. Oh, this really is a snowstorm, isn't it? Ah, Sid would be able to manage it, but that's before I thought about the aquatic areas. I don't usually have aquatic areas. So what would happen to those in a snowstorm? I mean, if it starts overflowing, that could happen to the people. So how do they manage that properly? They'd have to monitor how much liquid's in there and drain out the rest, but where would it drain to? Straight out the cliff? Interesting ideas. And the aviary, of course, with the glass one, they'd have to pray that the glass doesn't smash. Unless they have the metal one, in which case they wouldn't have to worry as much, but as you've seen in Jurassic Park 3, if the gates are left open, then issues still happen. Especially when you're trying to steal eggs. Silly idea. I don't know why that happened. It should not have. Rebirth did the exact same thing though, didn't it? It was just bone marrow that they were after instead of the actual egg. I don't understand why they don't learn. You don't steal a dinosaur's eggs. They can outrun you quite easily. Let's go with 250,000. That research is all under control. That one's all under control. The hybrids, we need more. Oh, we can get the T-Rex now. Genome's on 100%. Let's make an enclosure for a T-Rex. Where are we going to have that? What do you reckon, this side? I mean, I don't want it too close to the herbivory areas. Oh. Those are going to have to go to MVUs. Gallimimus are dying. Okay. Before I unleash the T-Rex, I've got some work to do to all of these, it seems. So that's got a hypothermia, that one's got a hypothermia, the Gallimimus are gone, that one's got hypothermia. So we need 3 trips to an MVU. And we need to tranquilize the hypothermia ones. 1, 2, and 3. Those are being tranquilized now. And once that's done, we'll be fine. We need a new enclosure for the T-Rex. We'll have it around the back of here. And it has to be quite a large enclosure. So, like there, there, across, straight, down, and then we'll have the other one over there as a Giganotosaurus when we get that, or maybe the Indominus. And then I've got to think of something for the Indoraptor, the Spinoceratops, the Stegoceratops. Both are going to be had. Right. Remove all the trees. I'll put some back in, but what do you reckon to the log viewing? Should we go with the log viewing? Yeah, I reckon we can have a log viewing there somewhere. let's base it around a bit and see how it goes, because I usually just rush into these things, but I want to take my time with it today. So it has to see both sides. So what I'll do is I'll put a patch of water on both sides. Ooh, or I can have a patch of water on the one side and a goat's dispenser on the other. And then have this area as cover 3 and have it roaming out of the cover here. That would be quite cool. I've never done this this type of build before, so this could be interesting.
We have added a new viewing gallery.
Let's put some water in. I don't think they need deep water, so it'll just be the shallow. Then have a meat there. Carnivore feeder there and there, because they need multiple. Another meat there. And then that's got the view of both sides. Now we just have a row of cover running down the fence here. There we go. And we have the gate here, so they can have an entrance in. And we need a large substation. I'll put that off to the side, so it's slightly offset from the gate. Okay, and this area shall be where the sand is. I know they require sand, I just don't know how much. We'll have so they can have like a barbecue on the beach type of thing, you know? Okay, dinosaurs should be tranquilized by now, yep. So that one can go to there. That one needs to go to the closest because it's on low health. So we'll have that one go to there. And this one can go to this one over here. There we go. All 3 dinosaurs are being looked after. Now we need to extract new DNA. And send out an expedition. Which I'm going to do for the Dryosaurus, I think. Overall a solid choice. Probably not going to have that many in the park at one time, but sometimes it's just worth having.
Asset being transported. Transporting asset. Delivery has been completed. Delivery complete.
Right. One of my cars has been destroyed by a Transposaurus.
Transportation complete.
Something was injured down. Ah, it's only a damaged tooth. He's fine. The MDUs can take care of that one. Vehicle Unit. I'm assuming that's what the acronym stands for. Let's get the last of those sorted. Right, what's in this one? Stegosaurus. Ready for transport.
Asset requiring collection.
Okay, this one was the Coryphosaurus. She's not in there, where are you?
Asset
That one?
collection request received.
What's going on? Why are you on such low health? Is the MVU close? It is. Is it close enough? I don't know. I'm gonna have to take control of it.
Stay focused. You don't yet have the right medication.
Damn! Well, that happened. That sucks. Don't know why that happened. Anyway, Brachiosaurus. I know that was kind of mean of me, jumping straight back into getting a couple of new ones, but that sucked. I hated that.
Commencing asset transit.
Right, and this one is ready to go back into his enclosure.
Delivery complete.
The rest of them.
Asset to be collected. Transit has commenced.
Okay. Expeditions are out.
Asset transported.
Research of.
Assets in the air.
No, it's not research, it's the synthesizing of the Brachiosaurus. Money's on 95 million now, and improving.
Delivery has been completed.
Yeah, we got another complete genome. I went all kinds of wrong directions. I'm still going all kinds of wrong directions. There we go. Camera angle was facing the opposite way. Inverted controls.
Unfortunately, we have a dead animal. A tragedy, but we should remove the carcass before it leads to disease.
Oh, it's the Pyroraptors this time. No, I like the Pyroraptors. Where's the other one? Sorrow.
It has commenced.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Collecting asset.
Brachiosaurus is back in place.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Transporting asset.
Which one are you? Uteraptor. America had some good options for dinosaurs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Asset transportation
The
in progress.
Pyroraptor's gone.
Picking up asset. Asset has been transported.
You're gonna have to produce a few more Pyroraptors.
Asset in.
Let's hope for another 4, shall we?
Asset has been delivered.
I think another 4 Pyroraptors will be fairly good overall.
Synthesis procedure.
It's a shame that had to come to new ones being produced, but it's the best I could do for the time I have. This needs a monorail attaching to that. Well, a monorail station attaching to that, I know what I meant. I'll have a path running to it. And then a power station right there. Oh, substation.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
There we go. That's been solved. Okay. Pyroraptors need to go in with the other Pyroraptors, strangely. Don't know why I'm sending them into a carnivore area. Right. T-Rex. We need a couple of T-Rex. There he is. Well, there they are. Since I'm having two of them.
Asset has been collected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Transit has
Pyroraptor
commenced.
to the park.
Asset transportation complete.
Right.
Asset being transported. Asset delivery confirmed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Asset in transit. Asset transported. Delivery complete.
Okay. How is the T-Rex? Oh, extractions are available. Expedition available. Rest the scientists after this. And the Sutoceratops, Dilophosaurus, Dunklusty? I don't know. That one. There we go. One on an expedition, one on a fossil extraction. As soon as those are sorted, I will get those rested. The synthesizing of the T-Rex is complete. Just need to hatch. I don't know what the word is for that one. Hang on. Bear with me for 3 minutes and I will let you know. The Mosasaurus need a nest. Do we have a lagoon nest? We do. Can I move this nest actually? It requires it to be hidden. There. There we go. in between the fish feeders. Okay, the extraction and synthesizing is, and the expedition, sorry, done. Let's rest up those scientists. And then get the new lot working on the T-Rex when they get that sorted. There we go. Two T-Rex are, oh, what was the word? Incubating. We've done quite a lot of good work today, I believe, overall. And I should have some free time tomorrow, so I'll hopefully be putting on a 7 Days to Die stream. That's the word. And I won't add it to the schedule, because if I do, it adds it to every day of the schedule, and I haven't got that far ahead. I need to sort out my stream overlays for YouTube now that I'm going to be doing co-streams. I tried it once over Christmas, it didn't work, but I think that was mainly because we were having internet issues in the area. It looks smooth enough, even if I only have to put it on the Monday and Friday for the kid-friendly ones. I will do that for the time being. And for those on YouTube and Twitch, there is a Discord link to my server on the profile pages of both of those. If you're interested in seeing when I go live and on which platform, they might be beneficial for you. There's group chats going on about 7 Days to Die content. There's pictures of people's bases and other things that might be beneficial to learn from. You can have general chats around the games that you like. And I will be monitoring those if you have any questions for me.
Assets in the air.
Other than that, it's just the general like and follow, if possible. That's of course if you like or want to follow the pages that I'm on there. Of course, if you would rather avoid the talking side of things, that's fine too. You can just hide in the background on the servers, the same as with Twitch, where you don't have to interact with me if you really don't want to. I'll just keep chatting to myself as the time goes. And make myself look like a fool, as always. You're welcome.
Synthesis procedure complete. Station personnel, please stand by.
You know, like how I sometimes put a stream out without realising that I've left it on mute, or other wonderful things that I've managed to accomplish like that. Edmontosaurus is gone, unfortunate.
We are pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus.
This needs a maintenance post in there. actually, and I need a ranger post as well. And I put that one there. I know it doesn't really cover the whole lot, but it covers the majority. Okay, get off that one. For some reason my right click was not letting me right click. There we go. It did that time. Extract some fossils, as is the theme of the day, and send out the next expedition. Also the theme of the day. What was I after? Allosaurus. I'll wait and see about the extraction of that one. I'll get that first. Oh, we've reached 5 stars. The release of the T-Rex has done it for us. We have a 5-star park, but we still have loads of room, so we're still going. I'm going for every dinosaur we can possibly manage. 10 minutes left of the stream though, so it'll have to be another part on Monday. I hope you like the build style so far. Apparently they do.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
We've completed the Dilophosaurus, the genome.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
Maintain the guest room coverage, rest room coverage, not guest room. I'm not running a hotel here. Although maybe that should be the next game I play. There's got to be a hotel game out there somewhere. Although I am still quite happy with this for the time being. Gonna have to throw in another large power station somewhere at some point. We've got the big fish on the way. Looks a bit like a carp, apparently. Nowhere near as big as the mosasaur, which still hasn't produced an offspring. Unfortunate for them, but they will eventually, no doubt. They need an air. Hey, the T-Rex are fighting. I'd always catch him right on the end. Anyway, Rexy number 1 lost to Rexy number 2. And we have not got the coverage of the bathroom anymore. Ooh. We have lost some, have we? Right, well, we're going to have an extra bathroom there.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whatever nature calls.
And we'll need an extra one there. By the look of it. Yep, that's sorted that. We're going to have one over here just in case. And another bunker. For when we do finally get the pterodons and all the other good stuff over here. And do we need any more over here? We don't need a bunker, do we need a bathroom? Or restroom? No, we do not. Not for the time being. Okay. dinosaur is not doing well. Ankylosaurus, we've lost one. We need another Ankylosaurus.
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Another couple of Ankylosaurus. We've lost quite a few of those as well. We need more of them. Oh no, I don't want to automatic way. I want to synthesize a dinosaur, that's what I want. Ankylosaurus. I don't know why I was looking anywhere further than the A section. And the park rating is shooting down because of the storm. I hope it's because of the storm anyway, and not the loss of dinosaurs.
Synthesis procedure complete. Asset transportation underway.
Ankylosaurus are almost ready for release again. No, didn't mean to click that. There we go. I'm just doing the basics. I'm not actually modifying the genomes or anything like that. It's just the 100% to the genome, no modifications to the DNA, and then release. I probably should look into the modifications. I know there's quite a lot of them that are very useful, but I want it as a standard park rather than. I mean, I will throw in hybrids, but standard park on the genetics side of things. So, no modifications to this dinosaur when it's this dinosaur, if that makes sense. The hybrids I will use, but I won't modify their genome once it's completed for the hybrid selection. I know what I'm trying to say. I don't know if it's coming across as what I'm trying to say. Okay, and this one is ready for release. So let's release those.
Incubation personnel.
And then the Ankylosaurus comes after.
Asset to be collected. Asset collection request received.
Expedition is ready. That was the... You see, it kind of looks like a carp. That's why I was saying the big fish. It's literally just a carp. Prehistoric carp. My brother would love it.
Transporting asset. Commencing asset transit.
And that's the first mention of my my family on the channel, actually. I believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Sora Pelta to the park.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Reveal, I do have a family.
Asset to be collected.
We're all a bunch of very busy people.
Has been transported.
But that's the way of the world, isn't it? Basically, everybody is a very busy person. Raising families and whatnot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus.
Asset transportation.
I will actually get to see this fight.
In progress.
Here we go. Who are we waiting for? Number 5 or number 3? I reckon number 3 is going to win this one. Then again, I could always be
Ladies
proven
and
wrong
gentlemen,
instantly.
we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus.
Damn it! There's no way that just happened. First off, I missed the fight. And secondly, I was back in the wrong one. After the fight had ended. Hey, we've got 4 left in the USA. The other one that I wanted in the fish, the Megalodon. That one's going over here. And actually, what do I have to do to the land? Can I flatten that? I can. Nice. Yeah, I didn't mean to flatten all that. Sorry, enclosure. But now we've got room for the viewing galleries in there. We've got 5 glowing stars now. We've got this sorted. Okay, after the next expedition, I am going to close off the stream. But I hope you've enjoyed. And there will be more on the next one. I hope you leave likes and subscriptions on YouTube, not on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. Only subscribe if you've got the spare money, but I haven't reached the affiliate stage yet, so that's fairly irrelevant. And the server on Discord as well, if possible, you can join that. It's just a basic catch-up with everything that's going on, new information that everybody's sharing, that kind of good thing. I'm only on 2 games at the minute, but I will be expanding my library later in the year. I'm looking for a good horror game, and I'm really waiting for Jurassic Park Survival. I cannot wait to play that game. I might also do Hogwarts Legacy. That should be good. I haven't completed that yet, and it would be nice to share it with you guys while I do. Let's set off that extraction, ready for the next stage. Start the expedition, and I will end the stream here, I believe. But it's been good showing you guys my park, and I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you on the next one.
Staying prepared.